set a young heart on the run, to see it crashing out the sky, falling one by one. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your.
You should wanna take Kuda stop before you get flamed out of existence.
Defeated by the dreams and the memories we've made, to see it crashing out the skies like a tidal wave down on me. Walking alone on the coldest night. There's nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. There's nothing I can ever say to change your. Walking alone on the coldest night. Nothing I can ever say to change your mind. I gotta live without your love. We've said goodbye. Nothing I can ever say to change your.
Words spill out of your mouth. You wish you were someone else. I miss you, but I know you miss your old self too. Silver once golden. There's only so much holding on you can take when your mind's at stake. Oh wait, do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to put your heart to rest. I'll keep waiting as long as it takes. Do what you gotta do, what you gotta do to be you again. Some things I can't fix feels heavy on your chest. I wish I messing with my head again. You had your heart set on me, but these feels they come and go, and they come so easily. Tell me what it is about you that I can't forget, but you're breaking down my walls again, just to set me free. Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling? Why do I, baby, why do I love the way you always leave me? Why do I, baby, why do I love the touch but never love the feeling?
Alrighty, hello. Yes, it's me with the weird voice that no one likes to listen to and is super scuff in all the wrong ways because the PC keeps on dying at the worst possible times. Yeah, it's me. Get the wagon, hello. I am here, hello, it is I. You know, if any like a ragged VStreamer. Hi everyone, how's it going? Hope your Saturday's been going well. It's been a pretty good day. I'm not gonna lie. Weather felt nice, everything felt nice. So yeah. Hope y'all ready for a fun night. Doing some more side stuff in Star Rail because that's all we can do in it right now, until they add more Pentaconi stuff, and then hop on over, do some FF14 side stuff as always. So yeah. So I'm not entirely sure how much of Star Rail will do, because I could do some like the side missions and just get those knocked out really quick, grind out some relics or whatever, and finish that up real quick for like a couple hours or so. And then I'll obviously keep on doing like all the side missions in FF14, which reminds me I need to pull that thing up. But yeah, so we'll do that as well. So hope y'all are ready for more chill, more good vibes, all that good stuff. Cause always a pleasure to have yous. So welcomes, big welcomes. Once again, hello Cedric, and a hello to you as well, Lord. Welcome. Snowed yesterday? Ooh. Question, do you like the snow? I personally don't like the snow. I hate it. It's cold, and I have to run the risk of driving in it a lot. So it's manageable. Yeah, it's like if I'm not working and it's snowing, I'm okay with it. You know, it's there. You know, I'm not one way or the other, but if it's still around and I gotta go to work in it, yeah, I don't like it. It's not good. I've had bad experiences with snow in the past couple of years. As a downfall of it is okay, allergic to the cold. I gotcha. Which I don't know if it's like, I don't really know if it's like allergic or anything, but anytime it gets cold, like my throat tends to, I don't know if it's like if it dries up or if it's just something else, but like I have to try and drink way more when it's cold. It's weird, I know. It's like I don't understand it, but yeah, it could be just a weird thing that I have with a cold. Who knows? But yeah. Oh, you're allergic to cold? Yeah. Hopefully the snow doesn't stick around. You know, because that way it can warm back up. Finally get to be the summer, or not summer, spring weather. You know, low to mid 70s, nice breeze coming through. You know, open up the windows and all that stuff. Wear shorts again, no jacket, not to worry about, you know, being too cold or too hot. It's like right in the middle, which I am absolutely looking forward to, because God, I want to drive with my windows down and my fucking radio turned up. Oh, it's gonna be so much fun. But yeah, hopefully still having a good day though. You know, hopefully the snow's not sticking around too long. Because anytime it snows here, if it's most of the time when it snows, it sticks around for only like 2-3 days and then it's gone. Like immediately, it's just gone. But the last couple years that it snowed, it stuck around for a while, like at least a week, and like when it would actually be proper snow weather. But yeah. So, and I know some people like the cold. I'm not one of them. Not one at all. But yeah. So, other than that, hope y'all had a great day so far. And of course, everyone else, big hello to you as well, chilling and vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Which, as always, if you're gonna be lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down on the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way, your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you, because you're awesome. Much appreciated. So, first thing is first, really quick. The stream that we had on Thursday, where we did Tekken 8 with Yudo. Yeah, apparently my computer decided it wanted to just lock up and crash randomly for the 1000th time. Which kind of sucks, because we were in the middle of that match and it went down. Which, yeah, that was about the final match and we ended after that one anyway, but I wanted to try and at least fight against Yoshimitsu to kind of learn how to fight against him. But, you know, it happens, so... So, what I'll do with that VOD is... Like, I've already downloaded the VOD, I'll work on editing it. Because what I'm thinking of doing is... I could just slap off the end part, because it has that weird, like... Not like this, you know, disconnect stream thing up. Cause thank God that's actually a thing now. It's not gonna be two separate things. So what I'm thinking of doing with that is just doing like, you know, like the classic like, oh, you want to see how this fight turns out? Action figure in one hand, action figure in the other. Fight, winner, done. Just do something like that, or you know, take some other like you know, fight movie or whatever thing. Just slap Jin's face on one, Yoshimitsu on the other one, just have that go. But I'll probably end up just doing like oh, this is what would have happened had the computer not locked up, and just have a little toy fight and just do that for like 20 seconds or however long, and slap that to the end of it. You know, have like a little funny moment, just because. So I'll probably be working on that next week, because it's not in like top priority right now because VODs are just like rolling out for a while. I can get other VODs pushed out before then. You know, get all that stuff worked out, and so it'll give me plenty of time to do that stuff. And also allow me to focus on, you know, second channel stuff. Which, you know, speaking of second channel stuff, the weekly Halo highlight from that same stream, that's been done. It's been uploaded to the second channel earlier today, because I managed to get that knocked out rather quickly. Excuse me. So I did that. So that's done. You can watch that over there. Episode 7, I believe. of the Heart Gold Nuzlocke got recorded last night. I'll probably work on that tomorrow as well when I get home from work. Which this episode went a little longer than I wanted to. Only because the emulator that I was using decided it wanted to freeze, not once, but twice. So that made it go a lot longer than I wanted it to. So I'll have to focus on doing that tomorrow. So I'll do that, get that ready for Wednesday as well. But you'll have all the episodes over there to hold you over until then on the second channel. So go check that stuff out. And yeah. So just a quick little YouTube update for y'all. Sorry. So yeah, that's all the YouTube stuff, I believe, because FGO stuff, nothing's going on. Still working, chugging away at all that stuff. But that being said, though, I know I talked about it on Twitter before, and also tweeted out the bingo card, because next Tuesday is the Pokemon Day presentation thing at fucking 8 in the morning, like Central Time, which is no way in hell I'm gonna be able to watch that. So what I probably will end up doing is I will probably be going on a slight media blackout from Twitter and all that. Even when I get home, like, I probably won't load up Twitter immediately. What are you talking about, GR? What do you mean? What do you mean? But also, hi, welcome. Hope your day's been going well. What do you mean it's more important? Pokemon has always been more important than you. I'm sorry, I know that's rude. I know that's rude. But seriously, what do you mean? What do you mean? You're just as important. What do you want about? But yeah, I decided to make a little bingo card for that, just because, you know, like, a lot of people are like having so many like hopes, expectations, assumptions, whatever, of what may or may not be shown there. So do that. Kind of. I think what we'll probably end up doing is probably won't go live as soon as I get home, because I'll probably do other stuff first. But we'll watch the little live stream before we dive into Octopath stuff. You know, just to see if we can get any bingo off of it. But yeah. And how many gifts I can get you now? I don't remember. What? What do you mean I don't remember? What? Like, it's your birthday? Don't mind me, I'm just doing a little look-see. Just doing a little look-see. Yo, what the fuck when you're so more important? What you mean? Y'all is important. You are a nice individual, awesome friendo that does lots and lots of stuff for everyone. And besides, let's not forget that I try and invite you to stuff. All right. Alright, I'm gonna try and show this bingo card off real quick. I know I had like a very specific thing for it. Nah, that's not it. I had like some very specific, no, that was that one. That one. Oh, thank you for the watch streak as well, GR. Much appreciated, thank you. I need to change that as well at some point. Yeah, I guess we'll just use this one. There it is. Also, never guess how many 3 stars you got. We did 20 pulls the other day. I'm assuming you probably got a lot. Now, are we talking about like? I mean, it has to be like because there's no 3-star characters. I'm an idiot. Never mind. Okay, we'll swap over here. So I'm gonna show this off. And then here in a minute, I will. We'll load up Star Rail and just do some side stuff. But yeah, that's pretty much my whole thing. Anytime I try and pull on Star Rail is like, oh, you're looking for like a 4-star light cone? You might get one every other 10 pull. But it like averages out to 1 4-star every 10 pull. Because I will get so many fucking 3-star light cones, it's fucking ridiculous. It's bad. It was horrible, like, God. I mean, at least, like, we can use them to level up other light cones, so, like, I'm not too worried about it, but at the same time, though, it's like, come on. Can you just give me more 4-star light cones and not a bunch of 3s that are just crap? Please, game. Thank you. Well, the internet pit is so you can finally wait for Archon. Starting at 0, put a 110, finally I got another black swan. You are getting so fucking lucky with your goddamn pulls. GR is upsetting. It is genuinely upsetting. He's like, oh yeah, I just did a 10 pull, didn't get nothing, did another one, got the 5-star. And it did one more after that, because why the hell not? I got another 5-star. Like, what the fuck? Meanwhile, I'm over here, like, carefully planning everything up to pity. Do two 10s. I'll get spooked by another 5-star, and it's like, okay, I'll go all the way back up to have to hit pity again. And then I'll get that character. And in that process, like, it will take everything I have just to get that character. It's rough. Like, very, very rough. Still has 0 need to build up, yeah. Because that's pretty much where I'm at now, is like... Because like I said before, like, I'm happy I got spooked by, Clara. Because now, like, she can be physical, distraction. I don't have to make main character that, I can just keep him fire. Until, like, new element, comes along, or whenever. So, like... There's that, so I'm happy. But at the same time, I'm pissed that I didn't get Black Swan in the first attempt. Because then I would have got, you know, Mr. Linné up to E1. So, yeah. So, I want to try and save everything as well. Because hopefully I can get, I mean, I won't be able to hit pity. When we're going for Acheron, whenever she comes out. Because here's the thing. If Acheron comes out and it's fucking Huahua on the other banner with her, I'm gonna be fucking pissed. Because like those are two very good characters I really want to get, and of course they'd be side by side. Like, fucking come on. I didn't nail me for putting it in the happiness. I am in spoilers. Honestly, I would have thought you finished it by now, but yeah, it probably won't take that long to get done. I can agree. Wait, is it? I mean, I think we talked about this before. Isn't it gonna be Losha? With his return banner alongside Acheron? I feel like we talked about it before, because I think Huahua might be way later. But even then, it still applies. Like if it was Huahua Losha alongside Acheron, oh, that's gonna suck because I really want both. I finished it because I've been busy with work. Yeah, since the last day today. Vicky's over tomorrow. Ooh, oh yeah, you get to spend all that time finishing Panaconi, grinding out stuff for her and other characters. Like, you'll have quite a bit of, you have a lot of free time. But yeah, so this is the bingo card that I made. Because I was trying to think of what they might show off or what they might have. I had to think about this for a while. This little thing right here took me like at least a couple hours to do. I'm not even joking. This thing took a couple hours just to get done last night. Because like I watched some videos of like people talking about like rumors and stuff of like what might be shown off. So I'm not gonna go over the whole thing because it just I'd say about 90% of this probably won't even be there. But we got the typical like Pokemon Go stuff. But I honestly, the ones that I would be surprised because why I put on there would be like a third DLC for Scarlet Violet. You know, just be like, hey, here's this. In addition to, you know, what other stuff being shown off. I know some people were talking about like a Let's Go sequel, which they're not gonna do. Then putting like OG like red and blue on there, gold, silver, black and white, putting like all like the original stuff on there, like the online shop. Have like an announcement for that or something. Be kind of awesome. Then having like another mystery dungeon, like remake, reboot, whatever, like sequel to DX would be awesome. And then of course I got the very, you know, people wanting it to be talked about, which they're not going to do anyway, but Gen 10. It's not going to be there. So, which I'll probably be going over this on Tuesday as well, before we actually dive into the watch of the live stream thing. Cause like I'm sure we'll probably get some of this marked off, like, you know, Pokemon Sleep, Unite, Pokemon Masters, Pokemon Go, and yes, I put Pokemon Rangers on there, even though it probably won't happen, since Rangers' whole thing was with the DS and the 3DS, having to use a stylus, so having that on the Switch probably won't happen, but it'd be kind of cool. You know, we get to use the thumbstick for it. But yeah. And yes, this is a Pokemon MMO with the RuneScape logo. Be kind of cool if we did like an official one. But yeah. Like I said, half of this probably won't even happen, but it'd be interesting if they did. I'd be okay if even none of it happened. We got a bunch of other stuff. But yeah. So there is that. So without any further ado, mark that off, and we will go with. Thank you for the cute redeem, Cedric. I am indeed cute as well. Everyone else also cute, so thank you for the cuteness. Much appreciated. Thank you. So, without any further ado, kind of pause that. Bump that up to there. We'll go ahead and get Star Rail launched. Name daily before we can do story. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna be doing. You get like the daily stuff knocked out, and then just trying to get whatever side stuff I can manage to do. Cause like I still gotta do the fucking like the budget Pokemon battle arena stuff. Cause like I'm still struggling with that. Cause like I know that there's like a way to beat it. I'm just dumb and I don't know what team I need to build for it. There you are. But yeah, since we're all caught up with the story, like, don't gotta worry about nothing. parachutes that I know. Claire Protective Society. Aw, the Darwall. That is adorable. Not used to wearing shoes, it's just always barefoot. That's adorable. That is adorable. Oh yeah, we can log in tomorrow and get the last 3 tickets. Unused prison break. Oh yeah, we can do that. Oh, we can actually get quite a bit done. Oh yeah, we can also do that because that'll get us quite a bit. Oh, this is Black Swan's companion mission. All right. All right. But yeah, like the little festival tournament. I'm not gonna do that. So let's do get dailies knocked out.
It's getting late. Where to now?
So we can do this, get it knocked out really quick. We do some of the other side stuff. Oh, it's this one.
And there.
Alright, we gotta talk to... I like how this one is just, hey, talk to this guy, and it's like the same, just
Come around.
same questions like every time almost. So it's just like, oh hey, talk to this guy. Which of the things is he talking about? New base station, it was one day, a reservoir, one is fine, but it take about half of the reservoir. No, when you play something, yeah. I'm still slightly upset about that because it was like the final match that me and Yuta were gonna do. Because like by the time it would have ended, it would have been like 2:30, and like I had to get some sleep for work. So it's like that's like the final one that we were gonna be able to do. And it's like, because like up until then, like the stream was fine,
Have a look.
the games are working just absolutely wonderfully, matches were doing super good. I was actually learning quite a bit. It just sucks that it's like my computer decided to crash just right there. Like if it would have been just the game that just died, like I would have been that upset about it. But it's like my entire computer just decided it wanted to just not work at that time. So like, still slightly upset about it. Because I fucking hate when that happens. So yeah. Cause like if it didn't go down, like, I would have been happy with, like, how everything turned out. But, yep. It is what it is. It fucking sucks and I hate it. So wait, why is it saying... Oh, I bet I did like the last of the stuff down here, don't I? Yep. Yeah, we did all that stuff, which we'll probably do at some point. So yeah, like I said earlier, what I'm gonna do with that VOD is I'm going to... Oh, that's my view, so it has to be Black Swan and her, alright. I'm gonna cut that last part off where it has like the stream disconnect thing pop up. Cut that off and just do like a very scuffed like IRL recording of me with just two toys or whatever, just fighting and be like, oh, I win, Jin's the winner, and just have it in there. But definitely gonna be doing more Tekken after, like, for sure. Which I'm thinking of doing like Tekken 8, like after Halo for a while. That way, when it's like, oh, we go back to Dead by Daylight, like I'll be more refreshed and enjoy the game like all over again. God damn it. There we go. Okay. Companion, the adventure. Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff that we can actually get done. That one we'll have to hold off on. This one we can also hold off on. So I will work on that VOD later. Probably on like Wednesday. Since tomorrow I'll work on getting that Nuzlocke.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Edited. Get that ready for
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm.
There's so much to do in Pentagon Edit, so like I need to catch up the story and then get back to everything.
A long time no see.
Yeah, that's pretty much what I did.
I've already made the necessary preparations. However,
It's just like,
veteran game.
just do the story,
I just
get whatever,
The nature of this memory is special.
find whatever chest I can, and then it's like, go back to everything else. Ooh, we can have Black Swan, noise. Damn it! Like, I know what you're thinking. Can't have the Black Swan, what am I thinking?
Ha! Always an honor to have the Trailblazer by my side.
Shut up, Sampo. No one likes you.
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
Oh, I think we're doing the, companion mission, actually.
Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family. In a dream, even if you're bashed 1,000 times with a hammer, at worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
See, that's the funny thing is that I would just assume like that as well.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
You're not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Okay, so unironically, I'd only put Sampo on the team just because I was not expecting him to be in this.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Haha, just like Black Swan, we shall offer no explanation.
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. Rather than hearing endless explanations, would you like to experience it for yourself?
No, no, no. Hey, you can save that for the enemy.
Then on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time.
Oh, it's this bitch.
You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel. You followed me wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Ideen Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game. I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me, catch me, and stop me.
Surely I'm not the only one that's slightly aroused by that.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony. She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you is right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all. I never knew this was actually a declaration of warfare. They say you shouldn't kill the messenger. So, maybe you can just, let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything. Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
Oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all fine. No big deal.
Ha! I like how these robots' names are Bailiff and Constable. That's funny.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Who
Regarding
was
the victim.
An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari, then suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Okay, regarding the Sweet Dreams troop present at the scene of the
Who are
crime.
those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here. What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Regarding evidence of this at the scene of the
Any
crime.
leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID. They didn't even take the weapon with them.
Now you realize why you like
Sounds like they're
Penacony so
trying to
much?
provoke us.
And what would that be, GR? Because I know why I love Penacony so much.
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr. Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape. Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Oh, it is Alice in Wonderland, you're right.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time
I
we
didn't even
find him,
think about that.
half of Penacony will have been
Oh.
sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Yeah. So, who would be what, though? Would we, like... Would we be considered, like, the main... Not the main character, but... Would we essentially be... Cause wouldn't Firefly be technically Alice? I think I meet you the back away to the White Rabbit. Yeah, I was gonna say, like, if Firefly isn't Alice, then we would have to be Alice. So who would be the Cat in the Hat? Not like Cat in the Hat. The cat. I'm trying to remember who's all present in Alice in Wonderland.
Lady Black Swan, you're here! I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case.
And Black Swan is a Cheshire?
Mr. Cold Feet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. Ahem. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
Sparkle murder
The
case?
Sparkle murder case? Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
My family would be the bottom of the Red Queen, and the other person who could be the Cheshire is Sampo. Ah. Wouldn't Shouldn't Sparkle be the Cheshire? No, yeah. Yeah, Sampo would have to be the Cheshire. Because Black Swan doesn't really scream like... I mean, me personally, I would say either Sparkle or Sampo would have to be the Cheshire. Because Black Swan doesn't really fit that vibe. I mean, that's me personally, like...
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer? Is that her real surname?
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
I 100% agree.
Was supposed to receive 3 valiant warriors at the Goldhammer residence today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence. My investigations discovered that the 3 warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang. They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the 3 of them teamed up to kill her.
Huh?
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are 3 murderers. Hang on, wait.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those 3 were all vying against each other to be number 2. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must have been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those 3...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit. I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
Huh.
Lady Black Swan, allow me to introduce the 3 suspects to you. Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright.
Lefton, Zhongshan, and Wright.
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be! Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. It's a real shame, as he used to be one of the rare handsome men left around town. Last of all comes Wright. This guy was so insatiably greedy that he still came back to try and embezzle the rest of the supplies after they narrowly escaped with their lives, lying about how the gang had taken off with everything. Lefton and Zhongshan were so incensed that they broke his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
What? Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
Nope.
That won't be necessary.
Nope.
I memorized every detail.
Nope. Lefton had his right arm or right hand cut off. Zhongshan got his face messed up, and Wright had both of his legs broken.
No wonder you're a memo keeper.
unless they're all stacked on top of each other.
Look, an ID card. Talent Motivation Department, Shamari. Is this the victims?
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he woke from the dreamscape. The fact that this ID is here means Miss Sparkle placed it here on purpose to prove that she definitely attacked someone.
Yeah, that would seem legit. I would understand that as well.
Holy moly! This hammer is super heavy. This must be the murder weapon for the Sparkle murder case.
Miss Sparkle
Sure.
also used it to attack Mr. Shamari.
Excuse me.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
Yeah, she didn't use it. One of those robots used it.
Is that all the evidence? How are we meant to solve this with so little to go on? Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari. Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding citizen who'd never bring extra trouble to the family.
No, never.
Seems quite nice of her, if you ask me.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice to the investigation. Let's take her up on her offer then. Mr. Assistant Detective, this way.
Oh, hey, look, we get another buddy cop duo with Black Swan and Sampo. Hey. Hey. I like that. Kind of reminds me of, like, the whole, like, finger, like, snapping, like, you know, like the New York gangster dance. Like, this guy, finger snap, just, like, moving down the street.
What's this little device here for? Could you please let me know? It looks like a little button.
Don't push it, Lady Black Swan. Whatever you do, don't push it!
Push the button!
The mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle installed. Once pushed, Miss Sparkle and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke!
So, hit the button?
Miss Sparkle also has her own button. The second she pushes hit, you and the entirety of Penacony will instantaneously go up in smoke!
So, push the button.
That sounds like both buttons can do the exact same thing.
Correct! Exactly the same.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
Nope.
okay. Why?
Because she is fair.
Something tells me she's not.
This is nuts!
Oh, hold on. Hold on. Sampo said the word nuts, and there's a button on the screen. Y'all know what time it is. Alright. I only do what's necessary, okay? There's a nut button.
You
You should Yana take you to stop before you get flamed out of existence.
That could not have been better timed because I was about to click on the thing too. All right, fine. I won't nut tonight. All right. All right. I won't do it tonight. There'll be no nutting tonight. All right. Oh wait, hold on, we gotta go back to this, get rid of that, move on through. Right. Ring. Ring. Dream jigsaw. Oh, I'm dumb.
What's this? A plush toy?
Oh, look, it's Pom Pom.
Regardless of why it's designed to look like the conductor aboard the Astral Express, this doll, is it connected to the case?
Have you ever heard of something called a red herring in detective stories? It's a fake clue that leads you down the wrong path.
I see. But when it's so obvious, doesn't that defeat the purpose?
That's just in case you didn't realize the ingenuity of Miss Sparkle and were worried about her throwing out a random, useless clue.
I see. Thank you for your keen insight. Then, let's pretend we were misled by a red herring. This...
You don't have to play along that hard, you know.
Oopsie. Oh man, my finger slipped. Oops. So clumsy of me. I didn't mean to push that thing off. Oops.
This notice. Seems like a hint for us from Miss Sparkle.
To prevent criminals from hurting our great and lovely Miss Sparkle, the Goldhammer residents shall abide by the following regulations from today onwards. All retainers and visitors must enter and exit the Goldhammer residents use the facial recognition system. Those who cannot pass through the facial recognition system will be killed on the spot. These regulations are in effect indefinitely.
That sounded like a story from ancient times. And why did the facial recognition system suddenly go out?
This is so her style, isn't it? Doesn't look like there are any more clues. Let's head back to the crime scene.
Next, should we pin down the identity of the perpetrator? This evidence, I've been staring at it all day, but there's nothing that can identify the perp. Lefton, that guy lost his hand. Remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident at the cliff? Right? I remember this one best. Wright has a broken leg.
Why don't we flip the question and start by asking who couldn't be the murderer? After all, there are only 3 suspects, so elimination could be a valid method.
I mean, the obvious choice would be Xingqian, because if Lefton only has one arm, he can't lift a hammer. He can't be right, because he has a broken leg. He can't move around, well, legs, technically. So you can't even walk around that effective. The only one that would be left would be Xingqian, because all he has is a disfigured face.
If you put it like that, then do you already have someone in mind? Tell me, come on.
So, remember Zhongshan's face was disfigured after the incident? Oh, is that so?
Poor guy. He was seriously injured and was all wrapped up in bandages to keep his good looks safe. If that's the case, then he couldn't have made it through the Goldhammer Residence's fate. That would suggest that Zhongshan is not the murderer.
So, who Lefton? That guy.
So he's the one that has the hammer, because he can't lift it.
Based on the bailiff's statement, Lefton's dominant hand was seriously injured to the point where he had to learn how to live using only his left hand.
Also, I just guessed on the first one,
to murder someone.
You know, the guy were just like, hey, you know, his face.
Impossible. Lefton's suspicion level can be downgraded.
By process of elimination, it seems that only Wright could be the murderer. That was easy. Let's tell the constable our answer and see what he thinks.
I don't understand, but alright.
There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
The murderer is right.
You have answered correctly! As expected, you didn't disappoint, Lady Black Swan. Game rules stipulate I must tell you where the next puzzle is.
Huh? The next puzzle? I didn't sign up for this.
Hey, maybe I misread it the first time. Maybe he only had one broken leg and not two. But, alright.
Looks like the key to winning lies not in the puzzle itself, but in the motives behind Miss Sparkle's strange behavior. I'm afraid this chase may just go on forever.
I have to remind you that Sparkle is a masked fool? Do you plan on finding logic in the mind of a masked fool?
That's exactly what I plan on doing. Even if it's just subjective, there must be an overall principle behind the behavior. Memories cannot lie, and hers may just understand more about her than she does herself. Right now, let's follow her train of thought and head to the next puzzle. I hope this time we can get ahead of the Bloodhound family. I want to try and avoid using my Memo Keeper powers.
Okay.
So why are you so focused on Sparkle's challenge? Or should I ask, are you more focused on Sparkle herself?
I told you, it's purely out of a spirit of competitiveness. And as a Memo Keeper, I also have to fulfill my responsibilities and harvest some interesting memories.
I still find it interesting that you can somehow get hit by the car when they're driving around. Because I did that by pure accident. It's like, man, I wonder if you get hit by a car.
Oh, this place is a complete
Yup.
mess. And those two weirdos are probably here too.
Oh, Detective Black Swan and Detective Sempo! You finally made it!
We don't know what we'd do without your help.
Why are you talking like that? Is this some sort of artistic performance that young people are into these days?
Is there something wrong with the way we are talking? Deputy Sheriff, am I talking in a strange way?
Oh, of course not, Sheriff. The way you talk is no stranger than the cat that climbs the apple tree in my grandma's backyard.
Huh. The skit this time is a modernist one.
Let's discuss this difficult case then. The victim is a galactic business magnate named Sparkle.
Her again? Sparkle really is obsessed with scripting her own death.
Oh, for the laughter. If you undercut me one more time, I swear I'm gonna kick you in the butt. Ahem. Miss Sparkle came to the fashion store to buy herself a brand new tie. She didn't come back out. After a long time, the shopkeeper went in to see what was going on, but instead discovered Miss Sparkle's body. She had been strangled to death. There were 3 suspects on the scene, namely a Papashi shopkeeper named Wright, a Foxian gambler named Zhang Shan, and a wealthy Intellitron trader called Lefton.
Our old friends.
Alright.
Aid your memory. We've added more descriptions to help tell them apart.
Miss Sparkle is so gracious.
Based on surveillance footage, witness testimony, and various pieces of evidence, the killer is ultimately among these 3, and they were not working in cahoots.
You're too lazy to be a suspect, right?
Oh, for the laughter! If I talk any more with you, it'll make my pure soul filthy!
Detective Black Swan, the dossiers are over here. You can learn more about the suspects from me. I trust. Let me introduce the identities of these suspects. First of all is the shopkeeper, Wright. He's one of the Next up, you have the merchant, Lefton. He wants to join up. Finally, there is the gambler, Zhang Shan. He lost a bet to Miss Sparkle. That's all the information we have.
That won't be necessary. I remember it all.
I don't know why, but this is just...
There's an accounting book lying on the ground. It must have been specially placed there by Sparkle.
On the title page is written Chen Katong. Is that someone's name? A code name. Oh, I think it's the name of the owner of this book.
This Jian Katong person should be Sparkle's targeted victim this time around. And there's the tie.
That skit before said that the deceased was strangled. Is this tie some kind of joke murder weapon?
The tag on the tie reads, "Only for Imperial Master Lefton." Seems like it's one of Miss Sparkle's personal belongings.
That's not how you use the word imperial.
Alright, time to do another one.
So, it's just like the first case then. Only 2 pieces of evidence. The rest hidden inside her memories again, right?
Miss Sparkle doesn't want to distract your investigation.
She doesn't want to distract our investigation? What a law-abiding citizen this Sparkle is. Why doesn't she surrender then?
Alright, time to do this again. I don't know what it is about this companion one, but I don't know. Oh, went to do the whole... Alright. Which means we can't do that, so I have to go over here.
A little stool that seems quite normal. There are 2 small footprints drawn on it in crayon.
The footprints, which are half as big as standard, must belong to a Pepeshi person.
Perhaps it's just that this person's drawing skills are extraordinary.
It to be... Alright.
What's that smell? Why is there a smoked red herring there?
Man, is this what they call a red herring clue?
Mr. Sampo, take a look. This is a wonderful smoked red herring.
Somebody save me from this cringe joke.
Even among the fools I know, Miss Sparkle's sense of humor stands out from the rest.
Have you dealt with many masked fools before?
No, only a handful. After all, I prefer warm memories baked in sunshine. They're the ones that usually belong to kind people.
Alright. Now we do this. Teleport. Then we teleport again. Ow, my eyes. I should not have done that.
This clock is...
Open it up and take a look.
I will say that this type of puzzle is actually a lot of fun.
So there's a ring inside. This is evidence too. Why was it planted inside another device?
Because this ring was found inside the victim's mouth. We want to reconstruct the scene of the crime.
In the victim's mouth.
Hey, there's something engraved inside the ring. Zhongshan family heirloom. That should be it. Let's head out.
I have to thank you, Mr. Assistant Detective, but the puzzle this time is pretty strange.
Have you found out who the killer is?
Just some shallow intuition. Anyway, let's report back to the sheriff for now.
This is
Oh, for the
weird.
laughter. Didn't think I'd be seeing Detective Black Swan so soon. Was that? You found out who the killer is?
Pretty much.
You live up to your reputation, Detective Black Swan. As smart as the nest of magpies roosting in the roof of my Uncle Frank's garage.
This guy is mixing up his birds here.
Then go ahead. Who is the killer, and what evidence do you have to prove the case?
Alright, well, this doesn't identify.
Then let us appreciate your powers of deduction. Have you saw this guy? Zhongshan is a card shark who used to play Get the Koi with Miss Spot.
Please don't tell me it's gonna be this.
This evidence.
It doesn't. Looks like Miss Sparkle.
Have you saw right as a Pepeshi citizen, and Miss Sparkle was a
This stool is a piece of evidence, right?
That's right. That's the one! Miss Sparkle always teased poor Wright until he was unable to take it any longer. Eventually, murderous intent was born. Taking advantage of his position, he stole Lefton's tie and told Miss Sparkle, "Miss, please come with me to the changing room. I'd like to show you a matching tie." Miss Sparkle never thought Wright would retaliate against her, so she went back with him to the changing room. As Wright stood atop the stool and helped Miss Sparkle try on the tie as usual, he then suddenly pulled it tight. And that's how he killed Miss Sparkle. What a tragedy! If it weren't for your incisive detective work, the murderer would still be at large.
Is something wrong here? This is too easy. The first case wasn't hard, but this one...
Look, I just had to go with the possibility of like, man, it'd be weird if this was it, but...
As you can imagine, the conclusions that the evidence points to are not mutually exclusive. Which means, this is probably another prank from Miss Sparkle. Mr. Assistant Detective, please feel free to point out a suspect as the murderer.
Ah, I see. Sheriff, the murderer is Lefton. The evidence is the tie, right?
Correct, Detective Sampo. I never thought you'd be able to deduce the truth.
Sheriff, the murderer is right. The evidence is the stool, right?
Yes! For the laughter, how did I fail to realize this formidable intellect of yours?
Then, right from the start, there was no murderer. The evidence is the ring. Whatever, I'm just spitballing here.
Goodness me! Deputy Sheriff, is he really a genius? How could such an unfathomable mystery be solved so easily by him?
Ugh.
Look, Miss Sparkle has given us a puzzle where every single answer is correct.
Why take it so seriously? Miss Sparkle is a masked fool, not a masked genius. If it's a challenging puzzle you want, please go out there and turn right until you get to the Intelligentsia Guild. We're only responsible for providing an entertaining detective experience. Anyway, since our genius detective Black Swan has cracked the case, I will now share Miss Sparkle's next puzzle with you.
Oh, God.
So that's it? This is just going to go on and on forever? We can't do that.
Can we just get to the fight already?
Then I wish you both the best. Oh yes, if you're not in a hurry, I can tell you the answers for some of the outcomes you never chose.
Just as you said, solving puzzles is all just a cover for something else. That girl is toying with us. What should we do now? Just keep getting led around by her?
Truly, Miss Sparkle is a fascinating person. She seems chaotic inside, but easy enough to understand. Like a performer on the stage or a child hungering for attention. This game will be over soon. This time, we're going to catch her.
Miss Black Swan, Mr. Sampo, you're finally here. I am the famed detective of Penacony, and next to me here is my assistant detective.
I don't know why, but out of all the companion missions so far, this is like my least favorite one. Cause at least with like all the other ones, it's like you can actually enjoy it.
A murder in a locked room has
As expected, another.
But this one is just like, hey, puzzle. Hey, puzzle. Hey, puzzle. And none of it is fun.
Yesterday, my assistant and I were visiting the famed artist Miss Sparkle, and we stayed the night. But this morning,
They're not even fun
Miss
puzzles
Sparkle
either.
didn't
It's
come
just
out of
like,
her bedroom. The butler Jean Chen said that the door was locked from inside, so he ought not to have disturbed her. But Miss Sparkle had never slept in so late. And no matter how hard he knocked, there was no answer from inside.
As soon as I heard, I knew something must have happened. So I acted decisively and broke the door down to get inside.
The room was covered in spattered blood. Miss Sparkle's body was lying right in the middle, her face white as snow. One look told me she'd been dead for some time.
Thinking quickly, I grabbed the artist's canvas to staunch Miss Sparkle's blood, but... alas, poor Miss Sparkle! She's left us now forever!
Besides us and Zhongshan the butler, Lefton the cook and Wright the driver were also at the scene of the crime. What would you like to do?
Presumably, Miss Sparkle is now carefully arranging the next crime scene, right? Why don't you skip all this rigmarole and just have a heart-to-heart conversation with me? It might tickle a little.
Wait up! Wait up!
Honest kid. I know where you are, Miss Sparkle.
No
cheating!
Huh. Mr. Assistant Detective. You seem to be getting anxious.
No, it's... This locked room murder case is pretty fun. I want to guess who it was.
Let's go. Can't keep a girl waiting, can we?
Hey, Miss Black Swan, wait up, wait up! Miss Sparkle has one final message to announce. Ding-a-ling! Now comes the most exciting and romantic moment in any drama. The audience challenge. Everyone knows that the mighty masked fool Sparkle can change her appearance to look like others. And in this drama, the villain Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. So then, I put to you, which character is it? Also, if you're interested in the locked room case that the memo keeper ignored, you can try out your powers of deduction. I put lots into coming up with the puzzle, so don't let it go to waste. Thus, the masked genius Miss Sparkle has thrown down the gauntlet. All the clues are in motion. Happy hunting!
Miss, why didn't you just do this earlier?
Such a crude approach violates my aesthetics of memory. But as a means to an end, I need to put this aside for a more indifferent process.
Yay, sample's not healed.
There's no weird, sweet dreams troupe. Nor is there evidence strewn all over the place. We finally caught up with her. But what's that thing? A Bella Boggian trash can? In Penacony?
Hey! Dear Memo Keeper and Mr. Coldfeet, you made it! I didn't expect you to skip the final puzzle. That's on me. Alright. Miss Sparkle cares not for the faults of ants like me. Come then, this is the final question. Listen up. What creature has...
No
A person.
case this time around?
Or in other words, man.
Sometimes it's nice to take things easy. Come on, dear, give me your answer then.
Since it's a classic puzzle, the answer is people, right?
Wah, wah. Wrong answer. The correct answer is... Sparkle! When sleepy in the morning, she can't get out of bed. She runs about all afternoon in a fluster, so is exhausted by evening, but has to still raise a hand to hold a toothbrush. Poor Sparkle.
Okay.
So naturally, she's got 4 legs in the morning, 2 legs in the afternoon, and 3 legs at night.
What the heck was that jibber jabber?
What a cute answer.
Thanks for the compliment, my dear. But you can't try to fool me, seeing as you've just tried to cheat. Wrong answer. Accept your punishment.
Thank God. God, this
Destiny
is raw.
isn't chosen. Ill tidings manifest.
We're just having fun. What are you waiting for? To betray my customers, I charge extra.
Naughty child. That's better.
I owe you one.
Wow.
What do you want
He's
to
actually
know?
doing a lot.
Ill fate descends.
Holy smokes! What's up with this guy? He just came out swinging from nowhere.
Sorry, Trashy.
Huh? No voices? This guy's pretty quiet. Miss, let's hurry up. Flip open the lid and find the girl.
Wait. Don't move. Something's off.
Miss, you killed Sparkle. How is this possible? How can people die inside Penacony's dreamscape? In the Garden of Recollection. What did you do?
Interesting.
You did this, didn't you? Killing people in their dreams. Only the Remembrance has the powers to do that. You planned it out all from the start because she teased you and was pranking you. You wanted to kill her. Oh, I understand. You refused to let me go because you wanted to drag me into all of this. If I don't agree, I'll end up just like she did.
There is no death inside Penacony's dreamscape. That's the promise of the family and the blessing of the harmony. Not even a memo keeper can break this barrier. There's no need to take such great pains. If you just want confirmation, I've already told you the answer, Miss Sparkle.
Miss Sparkle? Who are you talking to?
You.
Mm.
Sparkle has disguised herself as another character. Wouldn't that be you, Mr. Sampo?
This? Don't jump to conclusions! If you want to accuse me of being Sparkle, you have to provide the evidence. Oh, I'm afraid evidence is a little too hard to come by. So, deduction will do.
The hint for the final question was a little too obvious.
Oh, you mean the locked room murder. I thought you weren't doing that one.
All the painstaking effort that Miss Sparkle put into it. How could I ever miss it? The key to solving the puzzle lay in 2 pieces of information put forward by the detectives. First, the large splatter of blood at the crime scene. Second, the victim had based on my shallow understanding. I can only draw 2 conclusions. But, based on the detective's description, this locked room did not delay the discovery of the body. That being so, the murderer seems to have no reason for creating a locked room. There is also reason to speculate that if the crime scene was a locked room, then its creator might. As for my second conclusion, it's even more obvious still. When everyone broke into the scene of the crime, why did the assistant rush off to staunch the blood? A trained professional was somehow happily destroying a crime scene just to save someone who's obviously been. The answer is simple. It's because at the time I was in such a hurry that I didn't hear the whole mystery. I tentatively, and so, when he learned this piece of information, he realized that that's why he had to rush to the crime scene as soon as possible, to confirm whether or not the victim left any evidence. Of course, this is just a simple mind game. The answer to the puzzle isn't important, which means it's you, Mr. Sampo. I've been using this term.
Has anyone ever told you that you're more like a detective than a memo keeper?
In my opinion, there is no difference between the two. Follow ripples along the surf. The truth does not lie.
Exquisite reasoning. And
Another answer?
the great artiste Sparkle locked herself away in her bedroom using red paint to create this. Was not the murderer.
What a pity, such a pity. My dear, you were so Miss Sparkle's body. Sparkle was disguised as Sparkle's body. Ding-a-ling! I won!
Does Miss Sparkle's body even count as a real character?
This companion mission sucks.
Why not? Miss Sparkle's body.
It's a little bit forced, but it's fine. So, who is this Mr. Sampo then?
Beautiful lady, I already confessed everything to you earlier on. I really didn't know a thing. I just helped a friend send a letter. That's all.
So I've been running a fool's errand this whole time.
My dear, why so serious? Haven't you been having a great time? I have, at least. You take memories, and I get joy. We get what we need from each other, seeing as we're such kindred spirits, but also such loners. Why don't you come and work with me? Ooh, we can dance ballet together.
Oh? Am I understanding this correctly? A masked fool inviting me to work together?
A show of unprecedented splendor is about to be staged in Penacony. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the... If you want to appreciate this drama, you have to
Hey,
stand up
so
under the
earlier
spotlight,
today,
take the stage, and watch
because
the
apparently
dancing
Pokemon
develop.
Go has like this weird little like
Come with
event
me.
thing going on. I don't give a
This is the
fuck
best
about
seat
this
in the
anymore. This
house.
shit's dumb. I hate it.
I don't really
Uh,
understand. Also,
So
I
yeah,
don't
there's like
consider
there's
you
been little like
the
events
owner.
going on,
Oh, I don't mean
and
him, but rather the one who
one of the,
hired you to come to Penacony
I guess, like,
probably doesn't want you secretly linking
research
up with other
missions
forces.
things
Right.
is to take a screenshot of like a legendary in the wild. And
Memory is like the
so like I was looking on Twitter and I saw people posting like screenshots of
Memo Keeper. Did you think you could
of like
just leave?
mechanic like a shiny Uxie, and I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Funny enough, during one of the times, I guess like whatever you can encounter legendary like at whatever time, a Uxie popped up. I'm like, man, that'd be weird because they split up the lake trio between different regions of the world. So we in the U.S. only got Azelf for raids and all that, and also to encounter in the wild, just randomly if you're lucky. But to get the others, you get to get a raid in a different part of the world, so you have to try and figure out how to do that. But this time around, they decided to do that, and
Why
you know,
not?
you see popped up. So like, sure, I'll press on it. I'll try and catch it. No way it's gonna be like a shiny just right off the bat. Guess what? It was a shiny right off the bat. Kind of surprised the hell out of me that I also managed to get one. I don't know if it's guaranteed for everyone to be the first one, but
Let's go, Sampo?
so yeah, I got that. Got a couple more in case I want to trade them later on. But my hope is that by the time it ends tomorrow at some point, I can try to get like a Mesprit, or if I can get really lucky, get a shiny Mesprit, or even an Azelf. That'd be awesome.
Sampo. Who is Sampo?
This is Bellabog, right?
Okay, now this is interesting. Why couldn't it have this the entire time?
I said, why not? Don't worry. Such a crude approach violates my statics of memory. So once you leave my sight, you'll be able to remember everything again. And also, I'm sorry, my dear. My dream dance partner? I've already got sights on someone else.
She's talking about us. She means us. Yes, ma'am.
What a special dream this has been. And did you notice its nested structure? That's the end of Miss. I also found this dream. If we meet again, I noticed things in our dreams cannot be trusted.
Yeah, just skip through that. Skip through it.
Really? I wouldn't do anything to her.
Don't worry about that, Memo Keeper. Let's talk about my thing. I've helped you out with everything you've asked, as agreed. Shouldn't you give my mask back to me now?
Since when did the masked fools suddenly start respecting agreements? Just kidding. I loved seeing that look on your face. Take this key to the tavern cellar, third barrel on the left. You never saw me. But Sampo, after all this time, what made you suddenly want to take back your mask? This doesn't seem like the Sampo I know. Let me guess. A catastrophe is coming to Urello 6. Am I right?
Well, no comment about that. But I love that line you said. If you're too late to take the stage, you can work behind the scenes. That really makes sense. Sometimes even an old-timer like me feels like taking the stage and making a fool out of myself.
If you're all out of options, please get in touch with me. I'm the kind of person who values friendship highly.
Forget it. You'll be doing me a favor if you stay away from Bellabog. After all, the elation that Miss Sparkle seeks isn't something old Sempo can stand by. Go tell Giovanni I said hi.
From Team Rocket? What if? Random thought. What if Pokemon was actually a thing in Star Rail this entire time? What if Star Rail had its own version of the Pokemon anime? Because they already have it in like game version with the tournament style stuff. So what if they have a show based on it already? Or the fact that the Pokemon anime could be either set way in the past or way in the future. Or it takes place alongside it, and then someone from the Star Rail universe could pop by What if? What if Giovanni found an ultra wormhole and found his way into the Star Rail universe? And is now trying to take over, this place? Or Team Rocket?
Fine, I'm just spitballing here. Don't take it so seriously. Why so serious?
Why? He's so serious. I kinda wish that we get to see what Sampo's mask, looks like. That'd be actually kinda cool. What's up? Nice progress getting time to play for that dream bubble. I don't know what it is desirable, but I just limit handle it makes it more confusing. If you're clear the dream bubble. Yeah, sure. Oh, I know. In the sales store. Damn it. Yes. Deja vu. Nope, that's good. Okay, cool. Moving on. Next mission. I don't do that yet. Cosmic Star. Oh, how far away is that? Oh, it's right there. Cool. But I'm gonna use the restroom real quick because I really need to go to the bathroom. So I will be right back.
Nice. 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 Nice.
Alrighty, I has returns, so apologies about that. And we'll probably do some more. Welcome back, thank you. So what I'll probably end up doing is like probably like another hour or so. We'll do a bit more Star Rail stuff. Cause like I need to get something to eat. I haven't ate anything like all day.
Please do not. Not enough credits left?
Don't care about any of them. Leslie Dean, is he supposed to be a reference to a popular musician actor guy? Excellent. There we go.
So beautiful.
Here comes the clockwork. So much dialogue trying to skip through this. It's been long TikTok. Ah. Alright. Lovely.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Greetings.
Oh, there's a chest right there. Alright, let's get that chest over there.
Running late again. Looks good.
Because the funny thing is that I think we have enough to do like one temple.
Goods are not permitted on the. Is that all?
Oh, we can get some more than this. Sorry for that. Had a talk. Cause gonna try and get something to eat.
Where to now?
Have it cooked like right now. Probably eat for like an hour or so. And it's been a while. And I am starting to get hungry and I have a bit of a headache.
Specimen sighted.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom. Stand still.
It's time. Heaven, sir. Rise.
Cut in the net.
Commencing cut.
Relax.
Lands at the.
Do that. Why does this one need to have like, hey, here's this side mission that's like, hey, this have a lot to do.
It's getting late. Where to now?
But like, I don't mind it at all because at least it gives us something to do.
Why isn't there a...
Time short, but
Room 1007. Open the door. Alive, no guests to be found sleeping inside. All the sad young men. Oh, there's a chest in here. We gotta get that while we're in here. I think we went through everything. Oh, hey, Ronix. Welcome to the stream. Hope it has been going well. Had some burgers. Nice, nice. I'm probably having some food cooked right now as well. So I'll be eating food at some point tonight as well, because it's been a while since it's the last ate anything.
It's getting late. Where to now?
Because had a bowl of cereal for lunch, and then like just before stream had like some Reese's like cups to munch on. Yeah, we're fine. But yeah, it's like I guess some of this headache can go away, because I might have to go and take some aspirin real quick. Just try and have it go away at some point throughout the night. Okay, hold on. Any chests in here that we can grab? I do not see any. So yeah, so far all we've done is where? Oh, it's that little thing on the table. Alright. Alright, take a picture. Turn off the TV. And now we show this. leave. Jillian. Oh, that. For a minute, I was like, isn't that the same name as a kid, like, back in, like the underworld on, no, Bellabog? I mean, I'm pretty like his name was Jillian. Okay, just mash through this. Obviously, go through all of these. Oh, so this is the one that we have to fight. Okay.
Stand still.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! The times are changed. Heaven sent. Rise!
These will kill them all.
Oh, that's easy. Holy crap. For a minute, I thought that this was I thought this was Ron May for a minute. I was like, damn, what is she doing here? And last one is Laura. iCloud went content. Ow. Dean seems to be like a horrible person. Like, wow. Oh, that's a twist. Wow. Wow, she had feelings for him and he's like treated her like crap, like what? Okay, let's get this thing over with. And now we'll leave. We're good, finally. Jesus.
Where to now?
I think I'll probably end up doing after this is I'll probably just grind out, trying to get some like relics and stuff, for Black Swan. And I think I looked up what she might need, but that was like a while ago. Okay, thank Christ that's finally over with. Holy crap. Wind. Okay, Black Swan. Building teams. Prisoner in deep confinement. Okay, hold on, do that. Okay, Black Swan, move over to you. No, I think we'll keep that on. What is it? Prisoner in deep confinement. Where can we find that at? Oh yeah, here it is. Oh, Fixral Garden. Oh, okay. And let me just make sure. Nah, we'll be fine. We'll be fine with this current team.
Relax. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
So we'll grind this out for a bit.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
It's time. I sent a storm. Heaven sent.
Yeah, they want to try and get proper relics and everything. We'll be finding it utterly destroyed. I mean,
Didn't hurt.
we'll have an emote of that soon.
I'm on guard.
Stand still. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
Yeah, we'll be fine.
Heaven's surge. Rise.
Say bye to breathing.
It's time.
Relax.
Not a scratch.
Man, if only like there was like a little bit more.
No grace.
If we would then just a wee bit more, that would have been so good. Alright. Alright. Oh my god. Hey, at least it didn't do as much as I normally would expect it to.
World cleansing dragon.
Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward!
To travel far.
Do not fret.
Unscathed.
Stand still.
I'm actually kind of surprised that
Heaven's surge.
overload.
Break.
Okay, what are we looking for again? Further deep confinement, we'll take it. What does that have? So I guess head could be anything, I guess. So that'll probably be useful. Yeah, that's Daystar stuff. Okay, that's body, effect hit rate. I mean, this one, if we don't have anything else, this could actually be good for her. So we go again. Alright.
Relax.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Cut in the net.
Not a scratch.
Stand still.
I sense a storm.
And it might sound crazy, but we need a little bit more. Attack, damage, crit chance, break chance, energy recharge. Yeah, according to, because I'm using the same site that Liz sent me like a while
I
ago.
should have brought a chair with me.
And basically for body is effect hit rate and attack percent, feet is speed, planar spheres, wind damage and attack percent, and link rope is attack percent. And the substats should be effect hit rate, speed, and attack percent and break effect. Black Swan. This body should need a good mate set depending on who you're trying to build, yeah. I figured I'd probably start with Black Swan for now.
Inevitable.
May as well kill them all. Good times never last. Time to say bye.
I see how you feel about not the greatest. Yeah, sure. Can I give like a reference to build off of?
Nice teamwork.
Commencing research.
Relax. Lance at the ready. Lance ablaze. Lance.
And like I kind of have like an idea of what I'm gonna go for. I think I'd try and look up Pan Cosmic Commercial Enterprise.
Heaven, sir. Rise.
Limit. Stand still.
I'm on go.
Component damage.
The strength. Heaven, sir. Break.
Good times. Time to say bye.
Where is that at? That's light cones.
I should have brought a chair with me.
It's called Pridewin.gg.
Heaven, sir. Rise. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Specimen sighted.
Unscathed. Relax.
Lance at the ready.
Bow to justice. Cutting the net. Threat rate. Threat rate. Stand still.
Ooh, we got boots. Which I think is what we need for actually is speed. Yep, speed. Okay, should be good. We can use that later, so it's not bad. Yeah. I mean, it's like one of those things where it's like it'll get the job done. You know.
Sense a storm.
Not the greatest, but it'll work.
In the net.
Lance ablaze. Lance. Forward.
Good times. No time to say bye. Boom.
Ow. Ow. Alright.
Stand still. Didn't hurt. Engage.
Can you stop doing damage, please?
Specimen sighted.
Relax.
Lance at the ready. Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Wait.
Good times.
And there's fear in the link row. That's
Time to say bye.
universe.
Boom.
To travel far away.
You're too good to me.
That wouldn't have to be like a later one, would it?
Stand still.
Cause I'm on world 6, I believe.
Heaven sir. Break.
May as well kill them all. Good times. Time to say bye. Boom.
Specimen sighted.
Relax. Suppress.
Lance at the ready.
Caught in the net.
Okay, what is this? Hands. I mean, attack is good. Maybe someone else will get use out of it.
Commencing research.
Stand still.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Caught in the net.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Yeah, cause one thing that sucks really is that looking at that one relic that has like the good speed on it is I had to look at it again, see what the substats were.
Good times. Never time to say bye. Boom.
I'm on guard. Heaven surge. Break.
Relax.
Lance at the ready. The strength. Heaven surge.
Oh, I could have done that. It would've,
Opponent damage. Suppress. Caution web.
Say bye to breathing.
You know the currency how it is, sometimes in the and how forget that. I could.
Stand still.
But it's like if I gotta have like the stamina to do it, like
Sense a storm.
I might as well.
Lance ablaze. Lance! Forward! Awaken, dormant.
Kind of save that for
Good times. Never
like other
last.
characters.
Time to say bye. Boom.
To travel.
I know the one thing I need to see for sure is for the planar sphere and then link rope. Of like what world those are on in the simu. Fuck. I mean, here's the thing, if this was like a 5-star, I'd be okay with it. Cause we could use that for someone else. But damn it. Oh, I actually have enough to do a 10. Oh. trying to remember. Actually, hold on. Only words for the orders in the body, like, yeah. I need to look at Thundersphere. I mean, we got wind damage, but not attack percent. Yeah. Roll 5? Okay, good. Good, I should go do that. Cause like this one right here, if this was the 5-star instead of 4, this would be awesome. Link rope, okay, we're good on that for sure. Only thing I really need is this, but instead of attack, I need attack percentage. Nope, wrong button. It's been refreshed. Actually, you know what? Cause I know I'm gonna forget later. I'm just gonna get this done out of the way, so I don't have to worry about it later. Okay, so we got another Arlen light cone. Cool. Was this our team last time? For now. Alright, I'll take a look at it here in a little bit. Do that.
The times are changed. Heaven's sent break.
You know, I probably should have went with Hunt. Since we got everything so far, just really focusing on Hunt.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Rise!
Enemy targets. Time for nap time.
Oh my god, finally we got a distraction. Holy crap.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Break!
Commencing ready for another naughty child. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Nap time.
Get that for sure. You know what? Let's go combat. I think every other time we do it, we always pick a different one.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
You'll pay for this. This battle. Enemy ready for another? Nap time.
Crap. Okay, let's get to that one. Do another combat. And then we can get that thing right next to us.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
We have the upper hand. That'll. You'll pay for that. This battle is.
The strength.
Ready for another?
Just get fucked. Pick that one for sure. Because why would I not go that one?
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action. Show your courage.
Yep.
Cloud song. Merciful Medicus. Do not be afraid.
We've
boop,
entered the storm.
boop, and boop, and then a boop. And I was kind of hoping that the destruction thing would have been after Danong, but
Net markers activate. Time for
Nope.
counterattack.
Yep.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Okay, well that's going on.
Conflict requires undivided focus.
So what site are you using that it has like the scores and stuff like on this? Cause that's actually kind of cool.
Heaven's surge. Rise!
Commencing support. That'll take.
I sense a storm. Heaven's surge. Break!
Nap time.
A miracle.
Heavens, rise!
Yeah, I've got that one. I've got that one. There's a link. Alright. Who did we pick last time? I think it was Welt. Alright, cool. Looks like they have any Shogun help us. Ooh, really? I want to do that later.
Who goes there?
Me! With a gun!
The strength.
I think it's funny. It's like, who goes there? Me! What the?
Awaken, dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Huh.
Heaven's surge. Break.
Ready for another?
Man, Black Swan would be fantastic right here.
You'll pay.
Oh, Grace. The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Rise.
Nap time. This battle is.
I sense a storm. Heaven's break.
Actually, let's go with that one, because that one actually seemed pretty good. Okay, you did that one.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for.
Yeah, it's like I need to get stuff to ascend
World cleansing dragon.
Black Swan. Because like I just don't have enough.
Heaven's rise.
You'll pay for
Like
this.
what do I have now?
Enemy.
Ooh, let's go with that one. See, coffee, two double relics, and an S honor. Nice.
What's that?
Show your courage.
Yeah, I just had to do that first.
Heaven's surge. Break.
We have the upper hand. Ready for another?
That'll take more than medicine.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activate. Time for a good old counterattack.
See, I bet all of mine are probably gonna be like,
There's always a weakness.
probably like very low rank.
This battle is
Got that for sure.
Show your courage.
Water keeps the clouds soft.
I think that was very close. I was probably cutting that way too close.
Awaken, dormant scales. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Rise.
That'll take more nap time.
You'll pay for.
Heaven's surge. Break. Oh, Grace.
Ow.
I'm okay. Commencing support.
Dick.
This battle.
The strength. Heaven's surge. Rise.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Enemy data secured. Net markers
Now,
activate.
obviously, when I'm gonna use it later,
Awaken, dormant scales.
you know,
World cleansing dragon.
I don't expect to have everything to be like amazing. Yeah, let's be real. All of my characters, you know, like they're only up at level 60. Like they're not gonna be that great. Pick that one for sure.
Caution does not mean cowardice.
Show your courage.
There you go.
Do not be afraid.
Not enough time. You'll pay for this. Lend me your strength.
Heaven serve. Rise. Awaken the world-cleansing dragon.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Enemy targets detected.
The stretch.
Time for a shot. Lend me your strength. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them. Commencing support.
Dude, that could have been way worse.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. That nap time.
The strength. Heaven surge.
Yeah, here's the funny thing. I thought that was Stun Hung who was coming up next. So I was mashing on Y.
Awaken the world-cleansing dragon. Heaven surge. Rise.
Enemy targets detected. Naughty child. Nap time. We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
I'm gonna do that now.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for
I'm gonna do the heal.
Just in time.
Because why not?
A little something. Nothing of it.
Do not fret. I sense a storm. Heaven surge. Break.
Time fresh. This back.
Okay, not bad. Not bad. Turns. Ooh, yeah, let's go with that one. Why not? Damn it! I'm getting the links, but not the planner stuff. Damn it! You know what, just for the lulz. Let's do you. Transaction. And now I'm actually kind of good with what I got. Do occurrence.
Quiet.
Genius Society number 55. Yu Xingsu. Fun event, all eyes back 15 minutes. Ooh. Ooh. Fancy. We don't have Claire leveled up, do we? No, she's still level 1. You know what? You know what, let's do that one just because. Alright, I think we're all good.
Analyze the targets before you make a plan of action. Show your courage.
Boop.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Awaken dormant scales. World cleansing dragon.
Oh, I only picked 2 of them. Crap.
Ready? Troublesome.
Fuck.
We've entered the storm. To guard and
That's an
defend.
oopsie on my part.
Feeling a little dizzy?
Nap time. This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Naughty child.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Not so fast.
I sense a storm.
Time nap time. Lend me your strength.
The strength. Heaven surge. Break.
Commencing. I'm okay.
Watch your feet.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated.
Alright, we'll do this for sure.
We've entered the storm.
Kinda sucks that I already did payloads before
Just a little something.
the Bronnius thing was up.
Assistance is timely.
You know what?
The times are changed. World cleansing dragon.
Enemy targets detected.
Heaven surge. Rise.
Ready? Take a guess.
Commencing support. Ready for another? Time for a shot. That's better.
Do not fret.
This battle is unavoidable. Lend me your strength. Naughty child. Nap time.
Okay, what was I gonna do?
Heaven surge. Break.
Fill me out.
Not so fast.
Nah, we'll wait.
Enemy targets to.
Heaven surge. Rise.
What I need is Bronnias.
Something for everybody. Watch
Need
your
her to
feet.
come up. There we go.
We've entered the storm.
That's what I was waiting on.
Guard and defend.
What's that?
Crush them. Enemy data secured.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Weaken dormant. World cleansing dragon.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Thanks for the support. Ready for another?
Nap time.
The times are changed. Heaven's surge. Break.
Does that sting? Who will it be?
You'll pay for this. Fight with me.
Time for a shot.
Do not fret.
How do you like that?
Enemy data secure. Net markers
So they guess we use 3.
Just in time.
Sorry, I got food in front of me now.
Seems I've been waiting a while.
Just Kafka. I mean, Natasha. Shush.
Ready for another? This battle is unavoidable.
Naughty child. That's better.
Funny thing is, I actually need to do that on her. Just so that actually kind of worked out fine.
We've entered the storm. To guard and defend. Crush them.
Watch your feet.
Okay, so I need to do that.
Awaken dormant. World cleansing dragon. Heaven's surge. Break.
Whew.
The consequences are mine to bear.
IPC's Mega HQ. Alright, we got 1. Okay, let me take a little look-see now. Oh yeah, I think this was a new one that we got. Fuck. Oh, that sucks. I mean, maybe we'll get lucky and we can get the attack percent. Maybe. Alright, that sounds good. Have that attack percent that we need. This is so good now. I am okay with that. Link rope. 6.9. We'll keep that as it is. I put that on just for now. I mean, other than like the body and the feet, as it gets right, stat has been leveling it up though. Are you talking about this one or? Are you talking about the boots? Because boots, I 100% agree with. Oh, the rope? Because this one, I mean, effect resistance, I'd probably okay with that. But yeah, I'm hoping that the attack goes up, because that'd be awesome. Welcome back, Ronix. But yeah, like I just gotta be hopeful that like the right stats will get bumped up. I don't get screwed over by like the one stat that doesn't get upgraded, or like the one stat that I don't need on it. Like that'd be the only detriment as far as that goes. I'm gonna try and level this thing up. Ooh. Okay, hear me out though. I think that just made these so much better. Now I just have to hope that I can get speed bumped up again and either have break effect or something else bumped up. Ooh, 12. HP not bad. I'll gladly take that. Body I'm not gonna upgrade until I get something better. Well, yeah, like I know speed was gonna get bumped up regardless, but I was hoping that either break effect would have got bumped up with it, or attack would have got bumped up. It's like one of those I was hoping we got bumped up with it, but even then, I'll take that. I love it. This I'm not even gonna worry about. I need a 5-star version of this, and this would be so good. It just sucks that I have a 4-star version of it and not a 5. This one I'm hesitant. But honestly, I'd say starting out, not bad. Oh yeah, you're right, I can level it now and then... The other ones though, these I might hold off on. This one I actually might keep on her. Just because of the break effect. This I will probably hold off on. Because maybe there'll be something that's just as good, if not better. Alright, I'm gonna do one more. I hate how good this is already being. That is a 4-star and not a 5. Oh. Ah. That's a dagger. I love it. But so at least now I know that what I have on her now is already good enough. Fire, Himiko. Okay, this one needs that one. I have to up the guy that we get crit damage on that. I have to hope the guy that we get speed on that, or another one. What's that planner sphere that we need? From front line, Glamoth. Actually, it's out of curiosity. Vincent, Sal Soto. No, that's not it. That doesn't have any, so it has to be on like 7 or something. Virtualant Arena. Oh, wow. Playing the Trailblade mission, Ablation obtained, order ordained, clearing world 7. And the recommended is level 60. You can wreck through a little wave with a good Thunder team. Because I got Bailu, Kafka. Serval would be a good choice. Thunder, Wind, and Fire. Is that ruled 8? So it'll probably be... Wait, hold on. Let me look at this real quick. Fire, Quantum, Electric. Huh. So I go main character for sure. Kafka. I think we'll bring Lynx for healing. Maybe Black Swan if I can get her leveled up to 60. I mean, obviously I'm not gonna do it now because I don't have enough. I need like a very specific thing to get her ascended. Okay. Standard double DOT team is cast, so Gwen, Swan, Simple, and the healer. I'll probably swap you out.
Oh, we meet again.
It's not time once against one. Yeah, I think that's like the general consensus is to swap Sampo with Swan.
One day, I'll grow up and protect everyone.
Clara, you are adorable. Oh, enough. Well, that's unfortunate. Yep. Hey, CJ. Welcome to the stream. Hope your day's been going well.
Stay alert.
Relax.
Time for nap time.
May as well kill them all.
To my heart's content.
Actually, whoa,
Say bye to
wait.
breathing.
Enemy data secured.
Yeah, someone's skill is very strong with my identity, but it's always yeah. If the recon division is feeling better, yeah.
Net markers activated. Time for
You've been a kind of good things. I've been pretty well, just kind of doing a bit more of Star Rail.
Time to say bye.
Grinding.
That stand still.
I'm on.
Did some more side missions. Grind out a couple other stuff, just to kind of pass time. Since we're all caught up with the story and everything. With Star
I
Rail.
recall some enchanting moments.
Alright. That's EQ4. We're not gonna worry about that yet. Oh, right. I gotta do that shit. I gotta do this stuff now. Goddamn. She's type of the administrators on supplying an early win. Here's the yeah. The thing with me, I lost the first 50-50 to Clara. Which I'm happy about. But I was hoping to get Black Swan first try. So like I had to go all the way back around to hitting Pity again. So like the rest of these I'll just worry about doing next week. Because I might do EQ4 and level everyone else up again. Just at this point, like I got nothing else to do really. Which kind of sucks, like, I'm not gonna lie. Because I was kind of hoping for Penacony to be longer than it was. But it is what it is sometimes. You done EQ everything is about level 67, yeah. Because, like, I can get, most, if not all the characters that I use to 70. It's like, I'm not too worried about it. I just don't want to go through the whole process of being like, oh yeah, let me just go to EQ4 right now. And then when I try to load in next time, it's like everything is like too strong. And then it's like I gotta grind out a bunch of crap.
Nice.
I mean, then again, I'm actually gonna attempt to do that right now. Better freeform for a bit. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. But that temptation is just right there. It's right there. I'm so tempted just to get to EQ4 and then just farm. Just everything, because I know I can do most of the stuff. But it's there. Because I also need to figure out what relics to get for her. Main character. She's good as she is. I just gotta level relics up along with their traces. And trying to figure out what else to put on. Ah, damn it. I meant to do this. Why not? Why not? Where's your crit damage at? And it'll go up when I level everything. How much really finding light I have my base that I have didn't max any course I ever since 72 because of that. Change slightly easy max that I should hurt it. Yeah, it's like that's like the one thing that's like kind of keeping me from wanting to go to the next one. Is it's like if I don't spend the time now to make everything to build everything now, just have it set, then it's like oh, if I go to upgrade, then it's like I lose a bunch of stuff. I wish I was able to get to the TB4. I guess it kind of depends on like the character, but I think up to 6? 6 or 7. Cause like that's another thing that I had to actually think about as well. Is I think I'll make a list. Here's the thing, CJ. I'm doing the same thing as well. I'm like, I'll get everyone to 60. I'll get all their traces and stuff leveled up to as high as I can get. And then a new character comes out. I'm like, all right, time to get them up to everyone else, and then it's like the same process over and over. And then at some
Discard
point,
your
I'm like,
worthless destiny.
I'm just like right back to square one, and it's just I gotta make a list of like who I want to do first, and just go down that list. Exactly, it's a never-ending cycle. So it's like if I can, because I think who I want to do first is either Don Hung or Bailu. Like, because in the process of getting all of their stuff maxed out at the current level, because like any team about 18 family actually need to work on, one team of 4 and the second team and 2 reserves. Yeah. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. Because we don't need these right now anymore. Because these were gonna be for the propagation bug boss. Like that's what these two were gonna be for, so I don't need them anymore. Damn it. When they got Dong Hong, eh? Well, here's the thing. This is when it's whenever his like banner first came out, and however many months ago. Took me to get to pity twice. Same thing with Black Swan. You know, apparently that's my curse, is I have to get to second pity to get the characters I really want. Anyone else but just pop up wherever the fuck they want. But since his banner came around again, it's like, hey, I'll go for him after I get Black Swan because I got pity set up for her. Nope. Nope. I should have went for Don Hunk first because I probably got him to E1, and then in the process of going for Black Swan, I know for damn sure I would have got her on the pity. I feel that in my gut. Even though the policy is for the cheapest healer in the game, she should have been forced on a touch 5-star. I don't know. I don't know. Cause here's the thing. Can Natasha or Fafa or whoever else, do they have a passive to where if one of your team members gets knocked out, they get revived for free? The answer is no, which is why I love her so much. Yeah, I'll worry about the all the other grindage at a later point, cause boop. And if I find her kid, she's gonna rev, but her feelings kill a consistent burst. And all is just a bit weaker than that. Eh. I don't know. For some, I would still pick Violet over Natasha any day. But that's just me. See, what we need is another healer who can revive. And she can revive herself. Wait, is that Natasha who does that? I think first pull strike by Argentina twice, range chance for Kaku, gotta have pity. Then range chance for Black Sun and Mr. D and having for God's blessings. You'll get her. I believe in ya. I believe in you, CJ. Oh, apparently FF14 has an update. Or the launcher has an update. Got her twice. Yeah, GR over here got super lucky. Fucking back-to-back 10 pulls. Natasha struggles to keep up fear and chaos. See, that's like another thing why I kind of prefer Bailu over Natasha is when it's like in the moment and it's like I need multiple characters to get healed up. Like in the moment, because like all the other healers, it's just like, oh, I can just do one. But I think Lotion can also do multiple, which is why I also wanted to get him. Excuse me. But like all of current healers really is just like a single target. Like Natasha, Wafa, like pick one person, heal, and you gotta hope to God no one else dies by the time their round, turn comes back. But with Bailu, it's like you pick one, and yeah, it is random who gets healed after that, but in almost most cases, it's gonna be person with the lowest health, and it's gonna like trickle down, like percentage-wise, like when you really need to heal, and it's like whoever else, and then so like in most cases, like that's why I have to go with her. She can heal multiple people at the same time in one turn. Alpha has been a game changing for you. Passive healing, yep. Which I'm still kicking myself in the ass when her banner was out. Because she would be massive for me, so I didn't have to rely on Natasha and Violet a lot. But since now I also have Lynx, I don't have to rely on Violet as often. Because Lynx also has the heal over time, which is phenomenal. Fantasy. Go for consistency over the randomness. Once you get Lucian, never need to use Bailu. I don't even then. I always try to have at least one healer at all times, depending on like what enemies I'm gonna be going up against. So, like in the sim, in the sim universe, if I'm going up against Kafka, because of physical, I'll bring Natasha. Or if like most enemies have like I guess like if the least amount of enemies have like whatever element, that's like my healer basically. So I was like, oh, there's one enemy that has like physical, I'll go Natasha for the healer, build everyone else around that. Trying to balance it out, because like I don't lean too heavy into one. Same thing with like Quantum and Lightning. Unless it's like the enemy has like one or two weaknesses, then it's like a bit more freedom to build like a decent team for it. I need to try and build new Lynx. Lynx is actually really good. I'm just glad I managed to get her for free during that time frame. Alright. Well, that plus combo screwed me over. Because Lynx has like, not only has like good healing, but also has the healing over time, which is phenomenal. I... Talk about a fucking dagger. Oh wow, thanks for the plus of the one time I didn't fucking need it. Oh, wrong button. Weakness I got silver to add me in meter, then meter, and I'll use it as often. But here's the thing with Silverwolf. Yeah, she's good for like adding weaknesses and having enemy take more weaknesses or more damage from said weaknesses. It's just you would be better off. I mean, if there's like a quantum weakness and you have other people on your team, oh yeah, she's good. Like during like the whole like Kukulia fight, she's good for that. I love using her for that. But outside of that, unless you have like a very specific use for her, I think you'd probably be not. It's a high effect rate for enemies and like when there's no damage on your team. Yeah. Cause like unless like the enemy has like quantum weakness, you're probably better off using someone else that has like a better chance of doing damage or just like reducing like the toughness so you can like the weakness break. Cause like I said, during like the whole like Kukulia fight, having her Kafka on, amazing. Fireman character, amazing. Now I just have Bailu just because of the healing, but also because electric. But even then, she's very good. But I'm gonna take a little break real quick because I need to use the restroom. And trying to eat some more food real quick as well. Easily check a weakness and put a team together based on that. It is here for 2 damage or 5 seconds even I have weakness. Yeah, because that's not like a bad plan either. Especially if like the cases where it's like you have to build 2 teams for whatever, and it's like you need someone on the second team to help out with weakness, whatever. Oh yeah, she's so good for that. Some might say too good. But she has like a very specific use, which granted I don't use her as much as I would like to at times. It's just that anytime I try and fight whatever enemy, like there's just certain characters that are just too good not to use. Like Kafka, Paylette at times, Sampa before, but now Black Swan. So it's like she has like very specific use. Even though like before, like I feel like she didn't have one, but that's just me. But I'm gonna take a little break real quick because I really need to use the restroom. And when I get back, it's FF14 time, so be right back.
Show you how we lose control, baby. Watch this. Look, Marty Mark. Watch the way I start up. I've been going hard, but I can go way harder. Every beat I'm on, yeah, you know that I slaughter. And I'm always looking gorgeous, chilling with somebody's daughter. Yeah, she loving me. Say she love the way my chain sitting contemplate. And of course it says my name if you run away. To let you know who's finna blow. Always win and check the scope. I'm only losing control. Oh. I like losing control. I get high when I'm feeling a flow. My mind is focused and I'm ready to go. Ready to go. Nah, nah.
I need a scarecrow after what you did, 'cause all of the birds know that I'm almost dead. I'm barely breathing. I'm barely awake. You left me in pieces. There's no more to break. Don't wake me up. Not in this century. Don't wake me up. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. I need an angel after what you did. 'Cause you were the devil. You messed with my head. You lied to my mother. You lied to my friends. You said that you'd be there, but this never ends. Don't wake me up, not in this century. Don't wake me up, 'cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a ghost, you're never there. You're just a memory on my lips. 'Cause you're just a ghost inside my head. You're just a
Alrighty. Alrighty, I has returns. Headache is still somewhat prevalent. But gonna try and power through it. So, yeah. Welcome back. Thank you. But that being said, hope y'all had a great time with the Star Rail. Always a good time to do Star. Excuse me. To do Star Rail stuff. So we'll probably end up doing more side stuff next week. Probably grind up more stuff if I can. Yeah. So now gonna be swapping over to some FF14, do some more side quest in this. I probably won't be going for too much longer, cause I'll probably go to sleep slightly earlier than normal, so I can kind of rest my head. Cause I was kind of hoping that you know, that maybe eating some food would have helped with the headache going away, but I don't think it is, and I'm pretty sure taking aspirin now won't help at all. So probably try and power through for like another hour and a half or so. Trying to see how much we can get done. Yeah. So again, do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. And do truly appreciate it. So thank ya, much appreciated. I only have coffee built for Dot. Only just got her though. Just finished my hair today. If you, CJ, if you also have Serval and Sampo, there's your other DOT characters. Then they finished building Ratio Blade. Meduon. Kind of Valen, Fantilli, yeah. Even though like I don't use Tingyun, she's a good support character. She really is. I don't give her enough credit, but she's a good support. Find a finish story and maybe not itself. Nice. Ratio I also need to build at some point. Halo I should probably focus later because he's good enough as it is. Oh yeah, speaking of Tingyun, I'm actually kind of slightly upset that they didn't dive more into that whole little aspect of the Luofu story. Because, it's like at first like, oh man, she must have been dead, and like, no, why would she kill her when she'd be more used to her alive? So she has to be kept somewhere. And I'm like, oh, maybe we'll find out at some point. And then we have like the interlude stories. After we get done with the Luofu. And we still get nothing. It's like, she has to be alive somewhere, right? And just gonna leave her and just be like... Maybe I can be able to see anything later on. I hope so. Because... if not, it's gonna be one of those like story things where it's like... They had it set up, and it's like if they don't go back to it, it's like a missed opportunity. See later on dead. Maybe. Just as long as she gets like her own little conclusion, I'll be okay with it. But it would be kind of crazy that if Tingyun comes back and it's like March gets her like 5-star copy. And then she can join the 5-star Astral Express crew. Because we got, you know, main character, Himiko, Welt, Don Hung. Which a lot of people were kind of hoping she would get her own 5-star version, but I don't know. I don't know. Maybe they're saving that for later, which would be crazy if it's like, oh hey, Tingyun's back. Marsh now gets a 5-star copy. Which, how crazy would that be? Anyway, he's still alive. And he's playable. Most games don't call off playable characters. Here's the thing, CJ. You say that, and yet there's FGO. That game has where they killed off one character specifically, and I know they killed off. Alright, we'll pause that. Yeah, keyword is most. But I mean, fighting games do that all the time, you know? Where it's like, hey, you can still play this character, you know? Which is what I have a feeling with they'll do in Tekken 8 with Heihachi. It's like, oh, he's dead, but we're gonna bring him back just because. Because he is too pivotal of a character. They get the DVD main character treatment. Yeah. Here, we'll try it. That's not good. Ooh, that's really good. We put Odin like right there. Man, speaking of Odin. Fuck. Apparently we already got him. Oh yeah. So at some point, I don't know when they're supposed to be doing it, but apparently, the FF15 car mount is coming back in 14. Which, since we already got it, like, I don't have to worry about grinding for it again. But it's like I said on Twitter, like, when I first found out about it, like, a week ago. Definitely a mount that is one you should try and get. Because it fits up to 4 people, which is good for, like, a group of 4 or friends or whoever you're playing with. So what else did I say? You feel like a group of friends. I don't know if I got on the new account of playing that, so I might to get it. And it's like it's actually relatively easy to get. You know, to kind of grind out for, because realistically, you just do triple triad. I think that's what I did most of the time. When I went to try and get it before, I think that's all I did was triple triad. Because like you can do quite a bit and earn quite a bit. What else was there? Oh, also anytime you use it, you get like the custom music to play for it. Which is why I love it, because it costs the custom music playing whenever you drive around. As I mentioned, if you're like a certain not race, but oh god, what was it? Like a certain character size or whatever, you can pick like a certain seat, and it'll be just like FF15, where it's like I think if you're an Aura or what's like the big muscle, like the big muscle characters, like if you're like the back seat, you sit there with your leg just crossed over the other one, just casually, just like right there. I think if you're in the Makot or some other race, you'll be like peeking behind. You'll be in the back seat, peeking behind the other one, like around the edge, side of the seat. I don't remember. Yeah, Gladio. Thank you. I don't remember. I don't know their names, other than Gladio and Noctis. I don't know if you're in like the front passenger, it does anything. I don't think it does. I could be wrong though. Dang, this is Prompto, thank you. I know I was like blanking on the names. Alright, so that's right, all we have left are these, that's right. I'm gonna swap. I'm gonna try and do. Let me see what each one does. Does it support? It is that. Truth to rust. So I think it's full. That yeah. Yeah, that only does that when things like da. That and that is only when it's changed over. Liz, I'm gonna have to use you. How is that? And then there's that. Okay, practice time. That would have done more damage from behind. And that will go into that. Alright. Alrighty. Oh, that must have been Summoner I was thinking of. Or that'll change all the stuff to do. Okay. I mean, I don't think it's gonna matter. Because the level will probably bring us down below 60 anyway. Rampador Keep. But yeah. The God, what's the I'm already blanking on the name of the car. I should know the name of the car because I always use the hell out of it. I think it's like the Regalia. And I went through a quick like list of like I know it's supposed to be something like royalty and being a king and whatever. And it's like, oh, it's Regalia. Duh. You know, this is level 50, so it's gonna bump us down. What are they gonna bump us down to again? Oh, Dragonfire, die. Okay, so Battle Litany, Gearskull, Fang and Clon, Wheeling Thrust. Alright. But speaking of FF15, I need to beat God of War Ragnarok so I can move on over to 15. It has been focused on trying to get other stuff done this week. I just never had time to really focus on doing Ragnarok. I did, however, manage to play some more Mystery Dungeon DX. I'm at the ice dungeon after you have to run away from everyone. On your way to meet with Zatu. I'm at that part of the story. Also did more Scarlet Violet. Well, Scarlet. Because it just beat Nimona to be like champion. So now Arvin is like, hey, remember the thing that we talked about before? You know, going to Area Zero, and we need like a group of people to go in there with. Well, since you're the champion and all that stuff now, I got a group together of all the people you beat recently. As you've now made a name for yourself. So meet me here, and it's like, okay. And I'm at that point of the story, which I think I know where it's going, because I remember seeing someone having to do, like the way to get like the Master Ball or whatever. So it's like the final part of the story, technically. I think I would have to assume doing that is if I can open up all like the paradox stuff. So I can't wait to get some of the paradox mons. So that's gonna be fun. And I still need to get the DLC. Played through both parts of it. What Pokemon game am I talking? Scarlet. I think I'm nearing like the end of the base game. I should also not be rocking my chair right now. It's basically my headache. Just need to finish main setting and play Pokemon tonight. Yeah, that's what I was doing earlier. Because I was like, I got some free time. you know, because I got the Halo highlight uploaded. So, like, I'll play some Pokemon because I did Pokemon Go stuff. And I was like, you know what? I'll do a bit more of the story. Take on the Elite Four. Which, by the way, the fucking Elite Four? Holy crap. I was not expecting, was it Larry? You know, the normal gym leader guy? Spoilies. Actually, I'm pretty sure they talk about it. I could be wrong, though. So, like, you have to do his gym trial. When you have to, like, go through the whole process of, like, ordering the secret item off of the secret menu. Haven't heard yet, so 1 or 2 gyms. What gyms do you have left? Because I don't remember the order that I went in. I pretty much started with like the gym that's to the immediate right, which I think is like the grass gym. Like, about the gym trial? No, I mean, when you first talk to him before you do his trial. You forgot. Granted, like I said, it's been a long time since I did his. Um, because like I went to right, I went counterclockwise, uh, all the way around. Also doing like the Team Star stuff like along the way. Uh, mixing in with like the Titan stuff around. Climbed a mountain to go left. But there's like there's an actual like path you can go straight left. You don't have to go over a mountain. But yeah, it's like the game is so much fun. It's just a shame that it's bogged down by performance issues. Like, everything about the game is fantastic. Easily my favorite since literally X and Y. scaling is like the whole level scaling is a bit rough at some moments, but I think that's just because, you know, I'm trying to be like, oh, let me get all the Team Star stuff done, and then it's like, haha, you think you're ready, but you're not. Or it's like, oh, you think you're ready to take on, you know, Arvin? You're not. Oh, you're gonna try and like glide into the crater? No, you're not. Holy shit. Ooh. Whenever reminded with level 30, 55 featured in that shit, why the fuck are you might level, but I think you were right. The Bard is now tank. What? Wait a minute. I hit the wrong button. Don't worry, guys, I'm here. Alright, I need you to stop running from me, alright? I think I'm gonna... for a minute, I thought you said something else. Like, I thought you were gonna be heading out for the night. I was about to say, bye, CJ. Yeah, the funny thing at GR is, there was like a code recently where it's like, if you redeemed it, you could get like a level, 75, like, Lucario. Shiny Lucario. So I was like, I need to get that before it goes away. Let's just say that Lucario came in very handy. In a lot of situations. was gonna say something else. Wait, what do you think I was gonna say? I keep hitting the wrong button. Oh, watch it be that my flipping backwards actually saved me a lot. I say best in that. Look, okay, look. I thought that's what you were gonna say, alright? Because at first I thought you were gonna be heading off to sleep, and then like I'm a bust it out. I was like, wait a minute, what? So I had to reread it again real quick. Well, that's no good. I mean, to be fair though, we almost did bust a nut earlier. Hey, I didn't claim anything. Like what? Oh. That's unnecessary, but... Alright. Alright. I need to start voting on shit. Whee! Oh my god, we're fighting the boogeyman. Alright, how does this work? One last half over. Don't fucking tell me you got another black swan, or I'm gonna be slightly pissed. Black Honey Tube. You lucky bastard. I kinda wanna watch this real quick. I feel like I've seen him from some other anime before. I just can't remember where. Lucky bastard. I haven't had to do my backward flip yet, so I'm okay with this. Well, this sucks. I forgot where he had how things work. Yeah, that was me for like a good while. Also, I hit the wrong button again. Well. Can anyone say unfortunate circumstance? Ah, damn it, hold on. I mean, we gotta commend the healer. You know? Oh my god, I actually got a commendation! I did not think I was gonna get a commendation at all. Oh my goodness. But whoever gave you that commendation, thank you. Maybe I was in like the wrong spot at like right at the end. That's how I died. Here's the funny thing, GR. I was about to type that out. But everyone started like moving forward, so I'm like I couldn't type it out. Otherwise, I would have been like, hey, as your resident floor tank, I will guard the floor whenever you need me to. And don't worry, the floor is safe with me. I found out why you're good why I climbed the mountain and used the city path like a noodlehead empire. After all, went down to the lost plane to climb the mountain to get into Area 4 right away. I mean, I wouldn't say I was confused. I was just like, because like you could go to literally any town you want and just kind of go wherever. But I was more confused, like, why climb a mountain first? But again, like this, the reason why I like Scarlet Violet so much is it's like a step in the right direction of like a open world Pokemon game. Kind of like Legends Arceus was like the other step. Cause it's like, oh, open exploration. Here's one way to do it, and here's Scarlet Violet, the other way to do it. And at least with like Scarlet Violet, it's like, oh, pick any way you want to go. Pick a gym, start there. And then it scales with how many badges you have along the way, and it's like, awesome. That's what I love about it. It just sucks that performance hinders a lot of it when it gets stuttery and laggy and stuff won't load in correctly, and it's like, it's unfortunate. But other than that, Team Star stuff, fantastic. Main story stuff, fantastic. Hell, even like the whole like Titan Pokemon storyline, that shit got me good. It's just Arvin trying to find like the mystic herbs for his sick Pokemon, so it can feel better. Another fix is planning for the updates. Oh no, I think where it's at now. I mean, I'm more so talking about when it first came out versus now. Which I mean, even now, like, people will still claim that there's still performance issues with it. But it depends on who you talk to. But even then, you know, terrestrializing, a good alternative. Way better than Z moves, better than Dynamax. I had a really interesting concept, and I loved it. Granted, it's like Z moves, but one step better. Where it's like, oh, you save this as your trump card in case you need it, kind of thing. But still better than Dynamax, or at least in my opinion, it was. Haven't played in a while. Totally forgot about the Crystal Boys. Yep. And the thing is, one thing that I actually absolutely love. I mean, granted, it grew on me a little bit. Was catching the different Mons, who have like the different Terra type than what their type is. Like I remember early on catching a Water Terra Jigglypuff, and went, this seems rather odd. Why is it Terra Water? Turns out it had a water pulse on it. I'm like, huh, interesting. And then like more recently, I caught did one like Terradens, and it's like, here's I think it's like Frigivax or whatever, Arctivax, whatever. Like the first Evo of Baxcalibur. I caught one of those and it was like, its Terra type is electric. And I'm like, damn, this is cool. And I happened to catch another one which was dark type Terra. And I'm like, oh, this is interesting. And see how this could play out in like certain situations, and like I'm intrigued. So like it's one of those things where it's like it grew on me after a while. When it was just like a it's like, oh, it seems like a one thing. It's like, oh, you do this like a couple times, and after that it gets boring. But eventually it's like, oh, I can see how this could play out in, you know, competitive. Enter the Tamatara Deepcroft. Do I have any inhibitors where I gotta worry about? $180 and $200? My average item level is only 168. At 169, cool. I think a lot of these I can probably get rid of. Yeah. The only issue is that I can't find anything better. Because almost nothing ever pops up. Unless I just have to go out and buy them. Okay, where... Yeah. Yeah, level 60. Gotcha. And Dillis here. Trying to remember where the hell that was at. Look, I was already in the map. I was already there. I was invested at that point. It was 45. Arm's feeling a little bit better. That's good. That's good. Maybe in there the arena shop where you get tongue gear from. Yeah. I was trying to see what level they were at. Oh. Hopefully I don't have to do, what the fuck? Oh. Yeah. That's all armor stuff. Civil armor. Alright, right. I'm just looking at stuff right now. I'm not getting anything. I'm just looking at it. Do I have the Wondrous Tales unlocked yet? Into the way. Yeah. I don't think I have it unlocked yet. I wonder if I have to talk to her. I'm gonna have to do this first and then unlock that other. Elephos. Oh. I mean, I might as well just accept. Yeah, that was either this one right here. Unctuous Adventurer. Yep, there it is. Kalea Fui. I mean, I have plenty of quest spots open. Yeah, we got 6 more, so we can get all the stuff in here because there's 2 and then that. Also, sorry that you had to hear that same noise 50 different times. Okay, so that doesn't seem probably what challenge. So where would I go to look at the Wondrous Tales stuff? Nah, crap, I didn't mean to do that. Oh, okay. Because apparently, talking to her, doesn't do anything. So how do I know? I don't know what to do. Yep, I see you. Yeah, that had a bit interesting. Hey, later, Thedric, thank you for joining. Have a good rest of your night. Rest well, sleep well. And I will catch you laters. Child's book. Yeah, but where would I go? Oh, here we go. When you need it. Yeah, it's not a bad idea. Cause I don't think I'm gonna. I don't think I'm gonna need the challenge. Yeah, so I'm not gonna need the challenge log. Alright, fuck, I just had it open up. And this one I can just go, bam. So now I got And a full of questing. So I actually do whatever. So I can do these whenever. So I think I can complete these real quick, which I don't think it'd be too much of an issue. Oh god. Honestly, I might have to. I think I might have to call it early for for tonight. Holy crap! I am. Like the best way I can probably state is. It's like the headache is still there, but it's like you just kind of feel off. Like you have that weird feeling of like, oh, you might get sick, but you might not. Stone Sky Scene accessible. Okay, where was the other one? Oh, yeah, it was all the way out in Oz's Law. Alright, so I'm probably gonna do this. And then I'm gonna be heading out to sleep. Cause like I tried to tough out this headache as much as I could. And it's like I can say for sure that I'm not gonna get sick, but it's like and I guess I went out so because of a bunch of headaches. I mean, it's like I was hoping that I was just getting like a headache from not having eaten, you know, not eating anything like for like quite a while. It's like that was like my initial thought, but after a while it's like, nah, it's something else. And it's like, it was at that point it was like, even if I did take like an aspirin, it would not have kicked in for a while. second set of the weapon questline takes forever. What was the first set again? Am I doing the next stuff set up now? Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna just lay in bed, do whatever else I need to before then. And then next week, I think next week I'll really question what's around. I should have done that one by now, right? That one should have been one like the early ones that you have to get done or something. I was thinking getting not to do, but it's a long question. I should have a space, right? Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna check this out real quick, see if it's there. Oh, wait a minute, it's a weaponsmith of legend, right? Yeah, 'cause I remember you saying don't do that until, was it was like... I think if I so you say you've done it only one class, alright. Yeah, 'cause I'll probably end up doing like Dragoon anyway. I might do Bard, actually. I'll probably end up doing a Bard. Because that way when we had to do, what is it, is it Shadowbringer that's after, post Heaven's Word, or is that something else? I know it's something and Endwalker. Yeah, the anima weapon I know is for Heaven's Word. Weaponsmith of Legend is beating base RR. So can you do it like repeatedly with like different classes to get now you can say like, oh, you can have the thing for each class. It's like I did as Bard, get it for Bard, go back through it again as Dragoon. get it for the Dragoon. Okay, so yeah. I mean, I'll probably end up doing that at some point. Just to say I've done it at least one time. Um, but I'll probably end up doing that later because I want to try and get all the side stuff done, like all the little side missions done, and get all of the like all like the dungeon stuff. I really want to try and get all of that cleared out. But yeah, I'm gonna call it there because I really need to take some aspirin now, and just start resting up. But that being said, though, thank y'all very much for joining. I wanted to go at least a little bit longer, or even try to like push through as much as I could with this headache, but I think at this point it is starting to kick my ass, and I should probably head on to sleep and everything. But hey, we got more side quests to do. So I think what I'll probably end up doing is next Saturday I might go live a bit earlier. Cause like I still want to get some side stuff and Star Rail done. Like I still want to do that. But I still also want to try to get more side quests done in 14. So I think I'll probably go live just a bit sooner next week. But we will see about that. So hope you're ready for that. Hopefully I don't get a headache next week because this kind of sucks. But again, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out, chilling, chatting, vibing, lurking, all that good stuff. Really means a lot. So sorry for ending it a bit earlier than I wanted, but either way, still had a lot of fun. Hope y'all did as well. So thank y'all very much. And trust me, I will try and get hopefully some more sleep and not wake up a lot. But that being said, though, if you're new, join the beginning partway through. You had a good time to chill and vibe and lurk and all that good stuff. Much appreciated. So thank you. Means a lot. Thank you. And if you're new, consider dropping a follow. It's the purple button below the stream. You hit that, get a little notification that pops up. Excuse me. Pops up here on Twitch anytime I go live. Just pop top right corner and it says I've gone live. Click that. Come over here, hang out for a bit. While you wait for other stuff, or just want to have it on as a background while you do other stuff. Either is fine with me. So if you do join, much appreciated. Thank you. Means a lot. And then if you do drop that follow, it helps us get us closer to the good old 1K mark. So thank you if you do. Much appreciated. And you also get some pretty cool follower emotes to use for free whenever you're here. Don't gotta pay nothing for those emotes, just gotta hit that follow button. And that is all. So thank you again. And if you wanna follow me elsewhere, do have a Twitter because I do tweet out whenever I go live. Stream schedule also gets posted there every week. Always going to be the pinned tweet. So if you want to see when I'm streaming for the week, you can go there, check it out. Now you get notified whenever I go live. YouTube stuff, if whenever a new episode of Nuzlocke or whatever goes up over there, you get notified when that happens, and any other stuff I decide to tweet out will also be over there as well. So if you do, much appreciated. Hope you enjoy that stuff. Means a lot. And if I want to support elsewhere, I do have a YouTube channel for more for VODs. That way, if you missed a stream or if you want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, you can go there, check it out, drop a sub, help to grow it out a little bit. And thank you for the support on the VODs, it means a lot. Thank you. And if you want to drop another sub elsewhere, do have a second channel for more original stuff, whether it be FGO, Star Rail, Halo, Pokemon, whatever else, will get put up on the second channel. FGO and Star Rail is one of the banner I want to pull for. That'll get highlighted if I do it on stream, or I'll make a little video out of it, edit, and then put up on the second channel whenever I have time to do it. Halo games from every Thursday will get highlighted, because we do Halo every Thursday for stream. And then multiplayer games will get highlighted, and then edited down to a small little weekly highlight, which will get, edited whenever I get around to do it, and put up on the second channel as well. And then Pokemon Nuzlocke will get uploaded every Wednesday. No set time on Wednesday, but it's just whenever I can do it at my earliest convenience. So that will get done every Wednesday. Currently we're going through Pokemon Heart Gold. Episode 6 just went up recently. Episode 7 got recorded the other night. I will edit that later when I get home from work. And get that ready for Wednesday. So you got that. And then of course any other random videos or stuff I feel like doing will get done and put up over there as well if I have time to do it. So as always, thank you for the support on the second channel, means a lot, so thank you very, very, very much. So if you do like it, like all the videos and stuff there, consider letting other people know, spread the word, that way we can get it really, really going. But if you do drop a sub there, it helps to grow it out a lot, and thank you if you do. Much appreciated. And then of course, last but not least, have a Discord as well if you want to join it. Just click that link, you should take it straight there. You can hang out with some awesome people, be chill, can vibe, and have it all around a good time. Much appreciated, thank you, because they're all pretty beautiful, it is itself. You also get notified whenever a tweet goes out, video or VOD gets uploaded to either YouTube channel, and whenever I go live on Twitch, because I do notify the server in case you miss it anywhere else. I'll be in one place, so if you do join, much appreciated, have a great time, and be a pleasure to have you, so welcome. Yeah. You know what did they do? Well, we'll do a quick old radio raid. Nanny. Yeah. Yes, so let's get this going very quick, and then we'll get it all ready. So again, thank you all very, very much for joining. It was a pleasure to have you all, so thank you very, very, very much. So we're gonna be rating our good friend, the one, the only super duper evil nefarious and also super duper adorable awesome friend, Kathy, who is doing some chatting. So I'm gonna drop by, say hi, wish them a good stream and all that good stuff. And if you are subbed or you have 100 channel points, gonna be using the cheer emote. Send some cheer their way. So you can copy that, and yeah. So again, thank you all very, very much for joining. It was a pleasure to have you. No Sunday stream because I will be busy editing. But next stream is going to be on a Monday for sure. I'll probably do some more Yakuza stuff. Yeah. But that being said though, thank y'all very, very much for joining. Yeah, I'm gonna head out, get some sleep, take care of my headache and all that good stuff. And I will catch y'all later. So you have a good rest of your day and night. Bye.